Good evening, Kolkata. How is everybody keeping? And it's time for another exciting day as we are just towards the fag end of this tournament. You're watching the SECO presents Cc&Fc Cricket Premier League 2026, and it's time for the toss between Bojangles Blasters and the Power Rangers.
Bojangle to toss a coin and Yusuf Chisti on behalf of Power Rangers to call. Heads is a call by Yusuf Chisti. Tails.
This is tail.
Tails it is. So Sudip wins the toss. Have decided to field first. So Bojangle to field first. Power Rangers to bat.
And that's the toss update from the center. Bojangles Blasters winning the toss and opting to field first. Once again, a very warm welcome to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. As you can see across your screens, the umpires walking out. The players from both the sides will also be taking field in just a moment's time. You're watching the SECO presents the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club Cricket Premier League 2026. And once again, I'm back, your voice, Damini Basu. An absolute honor for me to call this game. And we'll be having firstly Bojangles Blasters and the Power Rangers locking horns against each other. Bojangles Blasters winning the toss and opting to field first, which has pretty much been the decision for all the teams throughout this tournament. And we are just at the fag end of the league stage. And today is the last day of the league stage, where we will be having two clashes. Firstly, it's going to be the Bojangles Blasters versus the Power Rangers, as you see the players across your streams right now. Followed by another exciting clash for the day. And with that, the league stage will come to its official conclusion. Some last-minute warm-ups as the players are set to take center stage. And just to inform everybody that, well, pretty much the same drill for all of you. You have to tune in, you have to download the Play on TV app and tune in to the CC&Fc YouTube channel, where you firstly have to subscribe to the channel and always have the bell icon pressed so that you do not miss out on any of the latest and live updates. And on each of the live streams, click on the live streams. Please click on the like button on the live streams and share the live streams as much as possible. And in the comment section, during the live streams, in the live chat section, and even when the live stream concludes, in the comment section, do not hesitate to share your valuable feedbacks and your thoughts with us. So the stage is set, umpires are ready, Bojangles Blasters are ready, Power Rangers are ready. I am, of course, ready, your commentator. And so should you, the audience and the spectators. Brace yourself. It's the last day of the league stage. Well, there's the signal for play. Here's first ball. Oh my word. I think a bit of a slip for the bowler. The bowler might have just tripped on their foot. Never mind that. Game will resume. So the Power Rangers openers will be Wasim Aziz and Yusuf Chisti, and the Bojangles Blasters opening bowler would be Gurshan Grewaz. Those will be the career stats for the bowler Gurshan Grewaz, who will just be in action in a few moments. Well, this is what exactly had transpired. The bowler's foot just dislodging the bails. And here's the first ball. Finally, as the game commences. Starts off with a wide, so that will have to be reloaded. That struck with power, and it will sail away for the first six so early, just in the second delivery. It's Wasim Aziz with a beautiful six for the Power Rangers. And Wasim Aziz, we all know the capability that he possesses. He is so headstrong with his approach every time, and the second delivery was more than enough for him to just go all guns blazing. Early on, put in the charge. Full end delivery will just be pulled away. Bit of a chase by the fielders, and it will race away to the boundary rows for 4 runs this time. And it's the same batter again, Wasim Aziz. So a 6 and a 4. The runs are coming in effortlessly for the Power Rangers, courtesy the brilliance of Wasim Aziz. That was just so effortless from him. And you just take a look at the body language of Wasim Aziz. Every single time, after every shot that he offers, he's always busy reading the ground properly, perhaps trying to find the gaps where he would want to go with his next shot. That's gently been flicked, but there's a fielder, a third man at the leg area. Just breezing past the outside edge. That was such a good delivery by Gushan Grevas and a much better comeback. You'll have to give it to him. Just breezing past the outside edge of the willow of Yusuf Chisti, who's come on strike this time. Slide walking down the track and a swing and a miss. Very good bowling by Gushan Grevas. That's pulled away and will sail one bounce over to the boundary ropes for a boundary. So very rewarding over this for the Power Rangers, and this time it's Yusuf Chisti who ends the over in style. First over done. It's 16 for no loss. And that'll be the play. And the playing squad for Power Rangers. New bowler in will be Madhav Patel. Wasim Aziz, you just take a look at his unbelievable strike rate. Both Wasim Aziz and Yusuf Chisti have faced 3 deliveries apiece. But the strike rates, Wasim Aziz is on 11 of just 3 deliveries, just speaks volumes of what he exactly has done in just 3 deliveries. While Yusuf Chisti is providing the quality support that Wasim Aziz would be needing. And this particular partnership, you know, is going to work wonders for Power Rangers, because 10 overs game, the first 3 overs are the power play, and if this is the kind of batting prowess Power Rangers are up to, they can definitely put up a very good total on the board. That was straight onto the body, and will they'll come back for a quick single. That was good running, slight risky because maybe Wasim had another thinking going on, but they'll be back safely. That's pulled away with power. A bit of a chase for the Peelers, but it will race away to the boundary ropes for 4 runs. That was wonderfully played. And it's Yusuf Chisti this time. Straight towards the sweeper cover region for a boundary. And Power Rangers are off to a very good start, a very explosive start, and they would want this because the first 3 overs is the power play, which means that the fielding restrictions will be still there, and it's a chance for the batters to express themselves freely and put up as many runs on the board as possible. Full end delivery will just be cut away on the offside for just a single, and Wasim Aziz will be back on strike. That's flung away into the skies and has traveled the distance for 6 runs, and it's Wasim Aziz. He moves up to 18. Straight towards the deep backward point region. So this is how Power Rangers are dealing every over. The sixes and a boundary of 6 and a boundary being mandated effortlessly by Power Rangers in every over that they play. That's this time with power. One bounce over to the ropes for a boundary. This time towards deep forward region. Towards the wide long on region. Another rewarding over. This is turning out to be for Power Rangers. Last ball of the over. Cut away. And it'll be a boundary. So 2 back-to-back boundaries. And in style, Wasim Aziz completes his 25 runs and will walk back to the pavilion. The knight in shining armor for the Power Rangers. What a way to finish his 25 and the over. 2 overs done. It's 36 for no loss. Gushan Garivas being brought back into the attack for a second. Slight shimmy down the track. Swing and a miss. Just breezing past. Oh, it's going to be given a wide. Will have to be reloaded. That's gone up high. Shouts of catch it. Fielder beneath. Catch not taken. And the batters will come back for the second. Oh, just going past the wicket keeper, and that's a gift, a boundary again for the Power Rangers. So everything till now inside the power play going absolutely correct for the Power Rangers. They just survived what could have probably been their first wicket loss, and after that this is a gift for them. So the runs are coming in, the strike rate is being maintained, the scoreboard is being ticked, and the partnership being maintained. That will gently be flaked, but there's a fielder. They won't go for the single. So the intelligence is also there. The communication is also there. We just now saw one of their batters, Wasim Aziz, being so excellent with his batting performance. And now it's consistently being maintained. Yusuf Chisti moves up to 11 of 7. New batter in is Siddharth Singh to join. And Yusuf Chisti would definitely want to replicate what Wasim Aziz did. That's pulled away straight to the fielder. Not quite. The catch not taken. Well, it's all happening. It's such an intense moment in the game, and it's all happening. Shouts of catch it, and this time the catch is taken. This time no mistake, and Bojangles Blasters will have their first breakthrough, and Gurshan Grevas provides it. That was a very good catch taken by the fielder at the boundary ropes. Sanish Megan will be the new batter in to join Yusuf Chisti. And the career stats for Sanish Megan. Now this match is definitely alive, very well alive, because Bojangles Blasters have provided themselves the first breakthrough, and the excitement is definitely to be top notch. A dot, no shot offered. A wide, so that will have to be reloaded, and I believe that will be a legal delivery this time. No, it will be another wide. So two back-to-back wides. Wide again. Last ball of the over. No, it's going to be a wide again. Mild appeal won't be persisted with, and thus concludes the power play for the Power Rangers and Bojangles Blasters. 3 overs done, it's 49 for 1. That's the batting scorecard for the Power Rangers. The top order delivering perfectly, and the bowling scorecard for the Bojangles Blasters. The first breakthrough by Gurshan Grevas. New bowler in will be Mahir Bhatia. And Mahir is completely true to his name, very Mahir in his performance. 143 career wickets. Flicked away on the onside towards leg gully region. That will be fielded right after the power play. The 50 runs are up on the board for Power Rangers in 3.1 overs. They are 50 for 1. Yusuf Chisti batting on 13 of 9. The change in bowling brings Mahir Bhatia. Oh, the slightest of all mid-air moments for the ball, but no activity as such. Will be fielded for just a single. They'll shimmy down the track, straight back to the bowler, and they'll take a single again. So Mahir Bhatia keeping things tight. The change in bowling working for Bojangles Blasters. Pulled away, and they'll take another single. So this over being dealt in singles by Power Rangers. Gently tapped down for another single. So this over being done wonderfully by Mahir Bhatia. Keeping things so tight. So economical for the Bojangles Blasters, and they will definitely want more of such overs. 5 singles with a delivery remaining. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss. Half-hearted appeal won't be persisted with. A very good over by Mahir Bhatia comes to its conclusion. 4 overs done. It's 54 for 1. Change in bowling. New bowler in will be Sudeep Bhatter. Best bowling. Just take a look at those figures. 7 wickets with just 17 runs conceded. Goodness me. That's some bowling. Shimmy down the track, down the ground, and it will sail away for 6 runs. A straight hit by Yusuf Chisti. He moves up to 21, just 4 runs away from completing his quota. Down the ground again. That's gone up high. And into the stands for 6 runs. So 2 back-to-back sixes. And it's Yusuf Chisti, the second opener for the Power Rangers, who walks back. Another knight in shining armor. He stays not out. 27 of just 13 deliveries. So both the openers for the Power Rangers have done a splendid job. And the new batter in will be Rajat Agarwal to join Sanish Megan. So Power Rangers are more or less their batting sorted. At least the openers have proven so. The career stats of Rajat Agarwal. They would definitely be looking to put a very good total on the board because they're going at 15.23 runs per over. Full delivery. A dot. Cut away on the offside for just a single. Pulled away on the onside. Will find the fielder. Straight onto the pads. Half-hearted appeal won't be persisted with. That concludes the 5th over with a dot. 5 overs done. It's 68 for 1. The last 5 overs remaining halfway through.
And EF Super Kings. So backyard starts to call. Sir, what are you? Heads is the call. It's a tail. So EF Super Kings wins the toss and elects to.
We'll field first.
All the best, guys.
And we just now saw the toss taking place for the second match of the day. And it's going to be Mahir Bhatia back into the attack again for his second and final over. That's pulled away with power. What an unbelievable fielding effort this. This is sensational fielding effort. And these are the efforts that will definitely bear fruit. Let's take a look at that replay. That was such a sensational fielding effort. And it's the same fielder again. It'll be just a single. That's gone up high. Shouts of catch it. And Mahir Bhatia isn't dropping those. He takes a very good catch of his very own bowling. And the second breakthrough for the Bojangles Blasters. Sanish Megon will have to walk back to the pavilion. That was such calm and composure shown by Mahir. He's definitely Mahir at what he does. Providing another breakthrough to his side. New batter in will be Prashant Malhotra. To join Rajat Agarwal. Straight onto the pads, will just be defended for a dot. Sliced away on the onside for a quick single. So another excellent over this is turning out to be by Mahir Bhatia. Lofted delivery, sent up high, fielder beneath. Full marks for the effort. Full marks for the effort. That was probably a little difficult, that catch. 6 overs done, it's 73 for 2. And we just now saw the scoring rates, how the batting performance is going on. Flicked on the outside for a quick single. Will they come back for the second? No, they won't. They refuse it at the last moment. Quick single taken again. Sudeep Bhatter brought back for his second and final over. Lofted delivery that's been plunged away, will just fall short of the fielder. Another single, so a good over till now by Sudeep Bhatter, being dealt in singles. Last ball of the over. That's struck hard. One bounce to the fielder. Another single will be taken. So 6 singles of the 7th over. 7 overs done. Is it? Oh no, it's a no ball. It's been given a free hit. Yes, that's a no ball. So on the free hit, just a single will be taken. Good job by Sudeep Bhatter. End of the 7th over. It's 81 for 2, the last 3 overs remaining. That's the batting scorecard for the Power Rangers. A change in bowling. The new bowler into the attack will be Prateek Singh Kataria. And just a few moments ago, we saw some excellent fielding efforts by Prateek Singh Kataria. That was such a good delivery to start by Prateek Singh Kataria. Good leg delivery, just tapped down on the onside for a single. Will they come back for the second? No, they won't. Shouts of catch it straight to the fielder. A very good catch taken. And along with being an excellent fielder, Prateek Singh Kataria is definitely a wicket taker for the Bajangles Blasters. 3 wickets down, Power Rangers. Rajat Agarwal will have to walk back to the pavilion.
লাইভ ফিডটা অফ হয়ে গেছে, এখানে কোনো টেকনিশিয়ানকে একটু পাঠাবেন প্লিজ। অফ হয়ে গেছে।
Let's take a look at that replay. That was a very good catch taken at the cover point region by the fielder. SB. New batter in win will be Aryaman Chaudhary to join Prashant Malhotra. That will be a wide, will have to be bowled again. Shouts of a dismissal won't be persisted with. Let's take a look at that replay. No, just probably breezing past the outside edge of the willow. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss again. Excellent over this by Prateek Singh Kataria. 8 overs done. It's 84 for 3. The last 2 overs remaining. That's the batting worm for the Power Rangers. And the column graph so as to design the performance. A change in bowling. The new bowler is Roshan Mahatani. Roshan Mahatani. That's flung high. One bounce over to the ropes for a boundary. And it was by Prashant Malhotra. Shouts of catch it again, just falling short of the fielder, will be fielded. Will they come back for the second? Bit of a hesitation. No, they won't. Sliced along the ground furiously, and it will travel the distance this time for 4 runs. So now finally the runs are coming in for the Power Rangers. 2 boundaries in this over. This time it was Aryaman Chaudhary. Sliced again, and that will be another boundary. So 2 back-to-back boundaries for Aryaman Chaudhary. Lofted delivery struck along the ground on the offside. Will find the fielder and they'll settle for a single. A rewarding over this is turning out to be nevertheless for the Power Rangers. A delivery still remaining in this over. Swing and a miss. A very good ball by Roshan Mahatani. 9 overs done. It's 97 for 3. The last over remaining. Swing and a miss, and the last over bowling, the death bowling responsibility has been handed over to Prateek Singh Kataria, and I think that's a very intelligent move by Bojangles Blasters, because this is an intense moment in the game. 6 deliveries, 1 has been delivered, so it's 5 deliveries, and both the teams will make sure the results go in their favour. That was pulled hard, but they'll get just a single for this. How many more can Power Rangers get from here? Would be interesting to see, because Prateek Singh Kataria was excellent in his opening spell, giving away just 2 runs and a breakthrough. Appeal, and yes, it's given. So a breakthrough, and Prateek Singh Kataria being his brilliant best. He has another wicket in his kitty, and that's the 4th wicket that Power Rangers lose in 9.3 overs. They are 98 for 4. The death bowling responsibility being handled very well by Prateek Singh Kataria. Let's take a look at that replay. Just kissing past the outside edge of the willow of Prashant Malhotra, who falls prey. New batter in is Ahan Bandia to join Aryaman Chaudhary. The last three deliveries remaining in this first innings. Swing and a miss. This is sensational stuff by Prateek Singh Kataria. That struck on the offside. Has it travelled away? No, it will find the fielder. They've just taken a quick single in this delivery. Move up to 99. You know, the kind of explosive start Power Rangers were off to, it seemed that they would definitely easily be able to put up at least 120 to 130 runs on the board. In that comparison, Bojangles Blasters, you'll have to give it to them for effecting a wonderful comeback and restricting Power Rangers to a moderate or modest total. Last ball of the over and the innings, pulled away on the outside, and they'll finish with a boundary. What a way to finish the innings by Aryaman Chaudhary on the leg side for 4 runs, and that concludes the first innings. In their 10 overs, 103 for 4. The 100 runs are up on the board for the Power Rangers, and they finish 103 for 4. So the target will be 104 for the Bojangles Blasters to try and chase down. We will now be having the first innings of the second match of the day, Eastern Financials versus Backyard Stars, in just a moment's time, because the tandem format will be followed. And that's the final scorecard for the Power Rangers. Their top scorer in Yusuf Chisti and Wasim Aziz. welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the second clash of the day, and it's going to be between Eastern Financials versus the Backyard Stars. And the tandem format being followed, it's going to be Backyard Stars versus the Eastern Financials. So the stage is set, that being the tandem format being followed, and you're hearing me, your commentator Damini Basu, ladies and gentlemen. Well, those who are watching it or would want to watch it on your screens, you would either like to download the Play on TV app or tune in to the YouTube channel of the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club, very fondly called the Cc&Fc. And while tuning in, please subscribe to the channel. Do not forget to press the bell icon. Always have it pressed so that you do not miss out on any of the latest and live updates and all the live streams. Please click on the live streams. Always have the like button pressed. Share the live streams as much as possible. And in the chat section, please engage with us in conversation. Here's first ball. That's slapped hard on the outside, but straight to the fielder. It will find for just a single. And the openers for Backyard Stars would be Rajesh Kweskar and Tirtho Roy, and the opening bowler would be Nishant Kalra of Eastern Financials Super Kings. Pretty much aware of the kind of capability Nishant Kalra possesses. Flicked on the onside this time for another single. He has the potential to, confuse batters with his shenanigans. Struck again for another single. Things being kept very tight, very economical by Nishant Kalra. Just 3 singles conceded. Good length delivery that struck hard in the air. And that's the first wicket falling. We were just talking about the potentiality that Nishant Kalra possesses, and here we go in the opening over. He provides the first breakthrough for the Eastern Financials. That was a very good catch taken. And unfortunate for the Backyard Stars, they lose their first. Rajesh Kweskar will have to walk back to the pavilion. We'll take a look at that replay again. A good length delivery that was struck, but straight to the cupped hands of the fielder. A very good catch that. That was a very good catch taken at the sweeper cover region. New batter in will be Shibashish Banerjee to join Tirtho Roy. And what a start by Eastern Financials. And what an over this is turning out to be for Nishant Kalra. Just 3 conceded and a wicket early on inside the power play. flicked on the offside for another single. Just take a look at the tidiness of this over. This over being dealt strictly in singles, and there's a breakthrough. Nishant Kalra keeping things very tight. Of course, in the first over inside the power play, you know, both sides have an opportunity always to set the stage for themselves. Last ball of the over, straight onto the pads, will be flicked towards mid-on for another single. So 5 singles and a wicket. The first over done. It's 5 for 1. The full squad, the playing 11 for the Eastern Financials for tonight across your screens, as you can see, and followed by the Backyard Stars. Change in bowling. New bowler into the attack would be Vishesh Agarwal. For Backyard Stars, they have another 2 overs remaining inside the power play. And with a wicket lost, you know, in the next 12 deliveries, they will have to put their foot on the accelerator and try and accumulate as many runs as possible, because till the time the field restrictions are there for the batting side, it is always an opportunity to amass as many runs as possible, keeping in mind that when you come out to defend, you have a total, and for that you have to make the most out of the power play, because after that the field restrictions are lifted, the fielders are scattered around the park, it might get difficult to score the runs. But they have lots of batting. They have plenty of batting left in their squad. They needn't worry. It's just the start. Flicked, but will be just a dot. A full length delivery. That's gone up high, down the ground, over the fielder's head, few bounces over to the boundary ropes for 4 runs. That was so wonderfully struck. Straight towards the long off region by Tirtha Roy. Let's take a look at that. That was such a premeditated shot. Tirtha Roy making no mistake. On the offside, very good comeback by Vishesh Agarwal. That's gone up high. Shouts of catch it between the intersecting point of the field. A bit of a chase, but it will race away to the boundary ropes for another boundary. So 2 boundaries in the over. And it's the same batter again, Tirtho Roy. Just take a look at the pattern. A dot, a boundary, a dot, a boundary. Consistently being maintained in this over. Onto the pad straight, swept away for just a single. Yes, a quick single they'll take. It's been given a leg by. Last ball of the over, straight back to the bowler. A very good delivery to finish the over by Vishesh Agarwal. 8 coming off it. 2 overs done. It's 14 for 1. And Nishant Kalra will be back with his second and final over. And what a start did he have to his personal spell, conceding just 5 and providing a breakthrough to the Eastern Financiers. That's flicked away with power. Few bounces over to the boundary ropes for a boundary, and it's Tirtho Roy leading the charge fearlessly. He moves up to 15 of just 10 deliveries. Shouts of catch it straight to the fielder, and an excellent catch taken. Nishant Kalra has his second. What an outstanding bowler is Nishant Kalra. 2 wickets that Eastern Financials get, both have been taken by Nishant Kalra. So he's the promised economical bowler. He's the promised wicket taker. Backyard Stars lose their second. The new battalion will be Abadhya Junjunwala to join Shibashish Banerjee. And that was a very good catch taken by the fielder. We'll take a look at the replay at the deep mid-on region. What a sensational catch taken. Abadya Junjunwala on strike, the new batter alongside Shivashish Banerjee. Full end delivery will just be flicked on the onside. Between the intersecting points of the fielder will race away to the boundary ropes for 4 runs. So Abadya comes and he leads the charge. So what an eventful over this is turning out to be. 2 boundaries, a wicket, it's all happening. And 2 back-to-back boundaries, that will be. What an sensational batting performance by Abadya Junjunwala. He's in serious mood to completely start delivering. This time towards the fine leg region. So 3 boundaries in this over, a wicket, it's all happening. So eventful. A quick single taken to finish the power play, though they won't come back for the second. So 3 overs done, power play complete. Nishant Kalra finishes 18 of 18 runs and 2 wickets to his name. It's 27 for 2. That'll be the batting scorecard for the Backyard Stars till now. And the bowling scorecard for the Eastern Financiers. New bowler into the attack will be Abhishek Tehlani, a very seasoned campaigner, a very common face. Gently flicked on the onside for a single. Things being kept little cautious for the Backyard Stars, by the Backyard Stars, and they would have to take things in a speedy fashion. That'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again, because they would definitely want to at least reach the 3-figure digit to be able to say that they have put a good total on the board. That's gone up high. Has it travelled the distance? No, will just fall short of the fielder. 1 bounce. That's down the ground into the skies and all the way for 6 runs. Straight towards long on. It's Abadia Junjunwala. And Backyard Stars will have to frequent these long shots as much as possible. Sliced along the ground on the leg side for a single. Better come back by Abhishek. Last ball of the over, cut away on the onside, furious, but fielding efforts were sensational. Unfortunate, couldn't keep a latch onto it, but it will travel the distance for 4 runs. A reward, a gift for the Backyard Stars, a great way to finish the 4th over. It's 42 for 2. The bowling scorecard for the Eastern Financials. New bowler, a change in bowling will bring Siddhant Agarwal into the attack. Medium pace. Just in between the intersecting points of the fielders, and in the subtlest of all fashions, it will roll away to breach the boundary ropes. In fact, to strike the tournament logo standee for a boundary. .50 runs up on the board for the Backyard Stars. Cut away, but straight to the fielder. Oh, trouble! And a run out opportunity not made the most out of by Eastern Financials. Well, the batter can definitely breathe a sigh of relief and thank their lucky stars that even after having fallen down, he managed to safely reach back to his crease. Let's take a look at exactly what had happened. Yes, oh dear. That was a clear run out opportunity. Swing and a miss. Good comeback by Siddhant Agrawal. Swing and a miss again. The line and length being put to good use by Siddhant Agrawal after having conceded that boundary. They'll take a quick single for this. Yes, and will settle for a single. Tidy over after that boundary till now. At this rate, the projected score definitely stands to just breach past the three-figure digit because Backyard Stars are going at 10.76 runs per over. Just flicked on the leg side for a single. So halfway through, 5 overs done, it's 53 for 2. The column graph, the bar graph for the performance for both these teams. And it's going to be Abhishek Tehlani coming back for his second and final over. Sliced along the ground. They'll take the comeback for the second. They will definitely come back for the second and get it very easily. Good running between the wickets. Flicked again. No, it'll just be a dot. Gone! What pitch of a delivery! Goodness me! Abhishek Tehlani provides the third breakthrough to Eastern Financials. What an outstanding and absolute peach of a delivery it was. We'll take a look at that replay. Batter completely misses, and as the saying goes, you miss, I hit. Straight to dislodge the bails of the leg stump, of the off stump. Backyard Stars lose their third. They are 55 for 3. The new batter in will be Shogat Nundi to join Abadhya Junjunwala. That should be a wide, and it will be a wide. Reload. Onto the pads, flicked on the onside for a very cheeky single. Things being kept very quiet by Eastern Financiers. Or maybe the approach is pretty cautious by Backyard Stars. That's gone up high, down the ground, and will sail away for 6 runs. It's Abadhya Junjunwala, and as the saying is very popularly, in style, he walks back to the pavilion after having completed his 25 runs. He finishes 28 not out of just 11 deliveries. What an outstanding shot that was by Abadhya Junjunwala for the Backyard Stars. New batter in will be Harsh Sehgal alongside Shogat Nundi. Last ball of the over, gently tapped down for a single. So a very evenful over comes to its conclusion. It saw everything happening: a 6, a batter finishing 25 runs, a wicket. 6 overs done, it's 64 for 3. The last 4 overs remaining in the first innings. And that's the batting scorecard for the Backyard Stars. Siddhant Agarwal will be coming back for a second and final over for the night. Starting off the over for just a single. Completely new set of batters for the Backyard Stars. Cut away on the offside, but will find the fielder and they'll take just a single. So a good start to the over by Siddhant Agarwal. That's gone up high. And over the fielder's head, one bounce over to the boundary ropes for 4 runs by Shogotanandi. A boundary coming in good time for the Backyard Stars. Shouts of catch it, in the air it is. Will just fall short. In fact, it will fall in the no man's land region. So you can just see how consistently Siddhant Agarwal is trying his best to create an opportunity for maybe another breakthrough for the Eastern Financiers. Last ball of the over. My God, just breezing past the stumps. Lucky for the batter to have survived that. A dot to finish. 7 overs done. It's 72 for 3. Change in bowling. New bowler into the attack is Ahan Agarwal. So till now, I think it's a tantalizing performance from both the sides. Eastern Financials have kept things tight and in intervals, regular intervals, chipped in with wickets, while Backyard Stars have also gotten themselves some big overs. They are going at 10.29 runs per over. So it's a tantalizing performance from both sides. But it will be interesting to see how the last 3 overs pan out in this innings. That will be the decider. tapped down for just a single. Pulled away on the leg side for another cheeky single. That's gone up high and it's sailed away for a huge six. Right beside the commentator's box. That was wonderfully played by Shogatanandi. We'll take a look at that replay. That had such power. Targeted towards the wide long on region. That's again struck hard in the same direction with the same result. So two back-to-back humongous sixes by Shogatanandi in the same fashion, in the same direction. He's on song. Shogatanandi moves up to 20. And again, is it a hat trick of sixes? It sure is a hat trick of sixes, and in style with 3 hat tricks of sixes. Shogatanandi completes his 25 runs and now will walk back to the pavilion. He stays not out on 26 of just 8 deliveries. 2 sixes at the wide long on region, and the third one coming towards the sweeper cover region. He should be mighty pleased with this effort. And suddenly the score for Backyard Stars has skyrocketed. The current run rate has gone up to 11.74, and a very good position that Backyard Stars find themselves to post at least a 120 on the board. The new batter in will be Rajiv Ghosh to join Harsh Sehgal. The career stats for Rajiv Ghosh. That's gone up high. It's aimed towards straight to the fielder. A very, very good catch by Abhishek Tehlani. An excellent catch that. The deep long on region by Abhishek Tehlani. And the bowler finally provides a breakthrough to the Eastern Financials. It's all happening. Both the teams are not willing to give in. After a hat-trick of sixes, this is how Ahan Agarwal provides the fourth breakthrough to the Eastern Financials. The first for him. 8 overs done. It's 92 for 4. Sliced away on the offside, will be just a single. Oh, they'll come back for the second, and a run out opportunity. Is it? We will wait for the umpire's decision on this. Oh, it's given. It is given. The batter is walking back. So there's the fifth breakthrough. Very good presence of mind by the fielder. And Kritin Jhunjhunwala comes and he has the shortest of all stays. He has been run out and will have to walk back. Let's see what happened in the second run. Well, yes, it's definitely clearly out. So half the battalion for the Backyard Stars is back to the pavilion. A very good start to the over by Eastern Financials. New batter in is Rahul Kedia. Swing and a miss. This is excellent bowling by Vishesh Agarwal. Swing and a miss again. That stayed very low. This is excellent bowling by Vishesh Agarwal. Yes, the batter is absolutely safe. It's been given, not out. But this is sensational stuff by Vishesh Agarwal. That struck hard in the air. One bounce over to the boundary ropes for a boundary. So the counter punch by the Backyard Stars. It's Harsh Sehgal. towards the fine leg region. Another even full over this. Last ball of the over will be flicked on the onside. Very good fielding. Will they come back for the second? Will they? Will they? They do. And they will very comfortably get their 2 runs. Yes, the batter is safe. Very good running between the wickets. 100 runs up on the board. 9 overs done. It's 100 for 5. The last over remaining. And a change in bowling. The death over bowling responsibility will be handed over to Gautam Malhotra, who comes in to bowl for the first time and comes in to bowl the most important over in an innings. The most difficult, yet the most important. Wanted to go for the big one, didn't quite get the connection, beats the fielder, and that will be a boundary, a gift to Backyard Stars. That's in the air, straight to the fielder. A very good catch taken, and 6 wickets down. Our Backyard Stars. Harsh Segal, the latest victim, will have to walk back to the pavilion, and Gautam Malhotra doing complete justice. A very good comeback by him after having conceded that boundary. He gets his first. Vishesh Agarwal, the fielder, with the catch. The new batter in will be Karan Ahuja. Let's take a look at that replay. A very good catch taken under the floodlights. Struck along the ground. They won't come back for the second. They'll just settle for a single. That'll have to be reloaded. Waist height might be an issue. It is. So it's a no ball, a wide followed by a no ball. So it'll be a free hit. A chance for the batting side to get some extra runs. That's played with power over the bowler's head. Few bounces, no. There's protection at the boundary ropes. They'll come back for the second and will comfortably get it. So this is very good bowling by Gautam Malhotra. Didn't quite allow the batting side to get themselves a free long shot. That was more of a good length delivery. Played along the ground. They'll come back for the second. This is very good running on quiet. It's out. A run out. So 2 wickets lost in this particular over. It's all happening. That's the pressure of the death over of any innings. Backyard Stars lose their 7th. Very good presence of mind and reflex by the fielders. Yes, this is exactly what transpired. Oh, well done by the bowler. New batter in will be Kushal Patel to face the last delivery of this innings. Struck along the ground for just a single. So that concludes the first innings of this match. 112 for 7 in the 10 overs is what Backyard Stars post. So the target will be 113 for the Eastern Financials in the run chase. And that's the batting scorecard for the Backyard Stars. And a 10-minute break will be taken. Until then, you can enjoy the highlights and we'll be back with the respective run chases. Welcome back and a very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Brace yourselves. It's time for the respective run chases. You're watching the SECO presents the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club Cricket Premier League 2026, and hearing me, your commentator, your voice, Damini Basu. And it's time for the first run chase of the day between Power Rangers and the Bojangles Blasters. A quick update what exactly happened in the first innings. Power Rangers had posted 103 for 4 in their 10 overs, so the target is 104 that the Bojangles Blasters will have to put and chase down. And here's the first ball of the run chase. (103 needed in 59). That's the equation. The opening batters for Bojangles Blasters are Gurshan Grewal and Sandeep Bhatter, and the opening bowler for the Power Rangers would be Siddharth Singh. Swing and a miss. This is very good bowling by Siddharth Singh. That is so brilliant bowling by Siddharth Singh. He's keeping things so tight, especially experimenting with the lines and lengths so effortlessly. There's the striking now. Few bounces. It will in fact travel the distance for a boundary in the slowest yet the most subtlest of all fashions. So the first boundary inside the first over in the run chase by Bojangles Blasters. By Gurshan Grewal. Flicked on the onside, straight to the fielder stationed at square leg. Last ball of the over. Not quite. It will have to be reloaded. It's a wide. End of the first over. It's 8 for no loss. 96 needed in 54 deliveries. New bowler in will be Aryaman Chaudhary. Full end delivery, gently tapped down. That's gone up high. Shots of catch it, but no, it will travel the distance. How far has it traveled? We await the final confirmation. How far has this traveled? Okay, so there's the confirmation. One bounce over to the ropes for 4 runs towards the sweeper cover region. Flicked on the offside for just a single, so better comeback by Aryaman Chaudhary. Gently tapped for a single. Oh, they'll come back for the second. Appeal question has been asked. We await the final confirmation on this. So there's the final confirmation. The batter is absolutely safe and may continue playing. Both the batters are on similar scores. 7 facing 5 deliveries. Another single, so a very good comeback by Aryaman Chaudhary after having conceded that boundary. Last ball of the over, that's been flaked straight to the fielder, but the catch won't be taken. It could have probably been the first breakthrough for the Power Rangers. 2 overs done, it's 17 for no loss, 87 needed in 48 deliveries. The change in bowling, new bowler in to deliver the last over of the power play would be Wasim Aziz. A very talented player for his side. We saw what he's capable of. With the bat, he was absolutely sensational for the Power Rangers. And he would definitely want to do something similar of the sort with the ball as well. So the last over of the power play. Full length delivery flicked on the onside. Bit of a chase by the fielder. Oh, it's travelled the distance for a boundary. So the boundaries are coming in well for the Bojangles Blasters. They are going at current run rate of 9.69. The required is still 10.6. Shouts of catch it over the fielder's head. A few bounces, it will race away to the boundary ropes for 4 runs. The 2 boundaries in the over for the Bojangles Blasters. The runs are coming in good time and in good form. That stayed low, swing and a miss. That's down the ground into the skies and will sail away for the 6 runs, the first maximum of the run chase, and it's Gulshan Grewaz. He moves up to 18 of 9. So this is turning out to be a very rewarding over for the Bojangles Blasters. 2 boundaries and a maximum. They are making full use of the power play. A delivery still remaining. Last ball of the power play. There was a full length delivery onto the body, will just be tapped for a single. So the power play is done. 3 overs. It's 33 for no loss. 71 runs needed in 42 deliveries. New bowler in will be Ahan Bandia. Change in bowling right after the power play, and the completion of the power play means that the fielding restrictions have been lifted. Half-hearted appeal won't be persisted with. It's been given a leg bye. On the offside for another tidy single. Up, gone! And Ahan Bandia finally provides the first breakthrough that Power Rangers were searching for. An absolute peach of a delivery, no chance for the batter to have survived that. And Ahan Bandia has his first, so do the Power Rangers. And what an over this is turning out to be. He gets to bowl his first. He's just conceded a solitary run and already has a wicket to his name, Ahan Bandia. What an absolute jaffa. We'll take a look at that replay. Bullseye, just to strike the middle stump. Oh my word! It's 2-2 for Ahan Bandia. This was even better than the earlier one. It's completely foxing the batter. And is there any confusion on this, or? Yes, it's 2-2. There's final the confirmation. The batter will have to walk back. Let's take a look at this replay. What seemed to be a wide ultimately went on to be a wicket, a breakthrough for the Power Rangers. Straight to this time strike the leg stump. And Ahan Bandia is on a hat trick. New batter in is Prateek Singh Kataria to face the hat-trick ball. Hat-trick ball, and Prateek Singh Kataria survives that with a gentle tap on the offside for a single. But what an unbelievable over this has turned out to be for Ahan Bandia. who is coming to bowl for the first time. Last ball of the over, cut away, will be a single. No, they'll come back for the second and they will get it comfortably. So 2 runs of the last, but an excellent over this by Han Bandia. 4 overs done. It's 38 for 2. 66 needed in 36 deliveries. And it will be Siddharth Singh back with his second and final over for the night. Gently flicked for a single. Swept on the onside, will find the fielder, oh, but it will race away to the boundary rope, just ricocheting off the fielder for a boundary. Sliced away on the offside, and this time it will race away for another boundary. So 2 back-to-back boundaries for the Bojangles Blasters by Sudeep Bhatter, who moves up to 24, just a run away from his 25. He'll shimmy down the track. A race towards the third man. And that will be a hat-trick of boundaries in this over. And in style, Sudeep Bhatter completes his 25 runs. He stays not out. 28 of just 13 deliveries and will walk back to the pavilion. A hat-trick of boundaries for Bojangles Blasters. And they are acing this run chase. The new batter in will be Archit Mehra to join Prateek Singh Kataria. And 50 runs are up on the board for the Bojangles Blasters in 4.4 overs. Last ball of the over will be tapped for a quick single and they will settle for a single. So halfway through, 5 overs done, it's 53 for 2. 51 needed in 30 deliveries. And that's the batting worm for Bojangles Blasters as compared to Power Rangers, so the column graph. And it's Ahan Bandia back. We all saw what an excellent opening over he had. 2 and 2 wickets for him and conceding just 4 runs. And he would want to continue from that brilliance, from that momentum. That will be a wide, will have to be reloaded. Full length delivery tapped on the onside for a single. They do not want to come back for the second. They are going at 10.65. The required is 10.14. You just see how interestingly Ahan Bandia has been consistently bowling the full length deliveries and the good length. That's good running between the wickets for 2 runs. Ahan Bandia consistently bowling the full maximum, the good lengths, not allowing the batters to find a comfort zone. Swing and a miss. Pretty much clear that Prateek wanted to go for the big one. But what an excellent over again. This is turning out to be from Ahan Bandia. A gentle flick for a quick single. Will they? Yes, they will come back for the second and very comfortably get it. And a bottle in a message moment for Bojangles Blasters. Last ball of the over. Flicked on the outside for a quick single and they'll settle for it. Another excellent over by Ahan Bandia comes to its conclusion. 6 overs done, it's 61 for 2. "43 runs needed in 24 deliveries." And you can just as well compare the performances of both the teams in this column graph. Aryaman Chaudhary coming in for his second and final over for the night in this run chase. This match is tantalizingly poised. 43 needed in 24. Anybody's game from here. Full end delivery, gentle tap down for a single. It's anybody's game still from here. Bojangles Blasters going at 10.17. Required has gone up to 10.96 now. I think it's a matter of just one big over for the Bojangles Blasters. And this match will be tantalizingly poised. Slashed along the ground for another single. Swing and a miss. Appeal by the bowler won't be persisted with. Flicked hard. And an excellent fielding effort that at the backward point region. That was excellent fielding. Full end delivery, a bit of a hesitation, but they'll eventually get the single. The scoreboard ticking part is being done flawlessly by Bojangles Blasters. It's just a matter of one big over for them. And as for the Power Rangers, well, they will have to make sure that Bojangles Blasters don't get that big over. And of course, Power Rangers, if they get a few more wickets here. Gone, and just as we were referring to Power Rangers needing wickets, here we are. Aryaman Chaudhary gets his first. Power Rangers have their third breakthrough, and Prateek Singh Kataria will have to walk back to the pavilion. 7 overs done. It's 63 for 3. That was such a peach of a delivery. Clean, bold. The target. After 7 overs, it's 65 for 3. 39 needed in 18 deliveries. Roshan Mahatani to join Archit Mehra. The last 3 overs remaining in this run chase. The new bowler will be Rajat Agarwal coming in to bowl for the first time. 39 needed in 18 deliveries. It's still anybody's game from here. Current run rate 9.29. The required has crept up to 13 now. Slightly worrisome for the Bojangles Blasters. Gently tapped down for a single. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will, and they will get it comfortably. That slapped hard on the offside, and it will race like a tracer bullet to the boundary ropes for 4 runs. That was slapped so hard with immense power by Archit Mehra. Straight towards deep cover. Slapped along the ground again on the offside, and the batters will come back for the second. That was very good running between the wickets by Archit Mehra and Roshan Mahatani. Slapped hard again on the offside, but will find the fielder and they'll get a single. Oh, beats the fielder, and that will be another boundary. So 2 boundaries in the over for the Bojangles Blasters. And slowly the equation is shortening. Is this the big over they were looking for? Last ball of the over. They won't come back. Just be happy with a single. So a good over for Bojangles Blasters. 8 overs done. It's 79 for 3. 25 needed in 12 deliveries. New bowler in is Prashant Malhotra. Very good fielding effort at the third man region. And that's very good running between the wickets as well for the Bojangles Blasters. Straight back for another single. This over is going to be the decider for both the sides. If Bojangles Blasters manage to make this a big one, then this run chase will be theirs. But if Power Rangers come up with something special, especially Prashant Malhotra, ensuring that he's very miserly in the runs conceding and also manages to get at least one breakthrough, then it will be Power Rangers' game. Swing and a miss. It's pretty much evident how Bojangles Blasters will be looking to go for the big shots in every delivery in this over. 22 of 9. Swing and a miss. Gone! And we were just talking about how Prashant Malhotra, if he can get a breakthrough, it will be game for Power Rangers. And here we are. Prashant Malhotra gets his first. Bojangles Blasters lose their fourth wicket. Archit Mehra will have to walk back to the pavilion. The slightest of all nicks on the edges of the willow, and the batter falls prey. Ratan Postwalla to join Roshan Mahatani. That's swept hard in the air. Few bounces will find the fielder. They'll come back for the second. This is very good running. Excellent running between the wickets. That struck with power again, but this time will again find the fielder and they'll once again come back for the second. You can just see the intent. Two instances where running between the wickets was so good by Bojangles Blasters. 9 overs done. It's 86 for 4. 18 needed in 6 deliveries. The last over of this run chase remaining. That's gone up high. It's the last over of this run chase and straight to the fielder. A very good catch taken. So Power Rangers are off to a very good start in the death over, whose responsibility has been handed over to Rajat Agarwal, who's come in for his second and final over. And Rajat Agarwal starts with a breakthrough. It's such an intense moment in this game. 80 needed a 5. The calculation is simple. It's just 3 consecutive sixes, a hat trick of sixes to victory for the Bojangles Blasters, and Power Rangers have to make sure Bojangles Blasters don't get to do that. The new battalion will be Sean Kapoor to join Ratan Postwalla. Just 5 deliveries remaining. Anything is a possibility. This match is wide open. A hat trick of sixes or Power Rangers make sure the 5 deliveries are all for them. Swing and a miss. That's in the air. 1 bounce over to the boundary ropes for 4 runs. Well, maybe not a 6, but even a boundary is going to help Bojangles Blasters from here. 14 needed in 3. The next 3 deliveries very crucial. On the onside for just a single. So 13 needed of 2. Swing and a miss, and that should be game for the Power Rangers. Just a delivery remaining and 13 runs. That'll be a wide. Will have to be bowled again. And that's the conclusion of this run chase. A good victory for the Power Rangers. That's it. Power Rangers win this by 10 runs. A good victory for them. And that's the final scorecard for both the Power Rangers and the Bojangles Blasters summarized for you. And the player of the match would be Prateek Singh Kataria. You can enjoy the highlights, and we'll be back with the second run chase of the night. Stay tuned.
and Power Rangers just got over, with Power Rangers scoring 103 for 4 in their allotted 10 overs. Bojangles chasing the target could manage up to 93 for 5 in 10 overs. Well, we have 3 contestants for the Man of the Match award. Wasim Aziz scoring 28 of 7 balls for Power Rangers. Yusuf Chisti scoring 27 of 13 balls for Power Rangers. But the Man of the Match award goes to young Ahan Bandia for taking 2 crucial wickets, giving away 12 runs in 2 overs. So may I request our past cricket captain Aman Sondi to come up and give up the award, please, to Ahan Bandia. Come up, Ahan. Well played. Miss Aman Sondi, past cricket captain, giving away the award, Mr. Ahan Bandia. Yeah, Aman Sondi would like to say something.
Ahan, very well played. Very rarely do we have a man of the match in this format as a bowler. It's a batsman dominated game. How do you feel getting the man of the match today?
I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Before the match, I was practicing in the nets and I was figuring out where to bowl at, like which circumstances. When I'm really happy, like to deliver for a team.
Anyway, buddy, well done. You're a junior. You have a lot of potential. I wish you all the best for the future. Thank you.
Thank you, Aman. Thank you, Ahan. Well played. All the best for the future matches.
And it's time for the second run chase of the night. Here's first ball. Just an update, Backyard Stars had posted 112 for 7 in their 10 overs. So the target for the Eastern Financials would be 113. The openers for Eastern Financials would be Ahan Agarwal and Irfan Ahmed. And for Backyard Stars, the opening bowler is Karan Ahuja. So 2 back-to-back deliveries with no shot offered. Onto the pad straight. Question has gone. And for Backyard Stars, it's a dream start for them. Karan Ahuja provides the first breakthrough in the first over itself. Eastern Financials suffer a big blow without opening their account. They have lost a wicket, but that was plumb LBW. New batter-in will be Vishesh Agarwal. What a start to the run chase this has been. What a start to the over this has been by Karan Ahuja and the Backyard Stars. Swing and a miss. In fact, it will be given a wide. Shouts of catch it. Goodness me, is that another wicket? It is 2 and 2. 2 in the over for Karan Ahuja. What an unbelievable start is this by Backyard Stars. Eastern Financials have lost 2 wickets in the first over itself. Elantally deliveries. And this is mind-blowing bowling by Karan Ahuja. A very good catch by the fielder at the cover point region. New batter in is Vikas Rathod to join Irfan Ahmed, and completely new set of batters inside the first over of the run chase for the Eastern Financials. Swing and a miss. This is sensational work by Karan Ahuja. Last ball of the over. One bounce over to the fielder station, a third man. And they'll get another run, Eastern Financials. So Backyard Stars are off to a dream start. First over done, it's 2 for 2. 111 needed in 54. New bowler in will be Shogat Anundi. And what a start this is by Backyard Stars. Another 111 needed in 54. That'll be straight back to the bowler. What's something special that Eastern Financials can do from here? What is that special something? That's pulled away right through the fielders and will roll away to the boundary for 4 runs. So there's finally the counter punch by Eastern Financials, the first boundary for them in this run chase, and they will now need to frequent these as much as possible to boost their morals and expect something out of this run chase. Sliced along the ground. They won't take a single. Struck hard along the ground on the onside. Excellent fielding effort that. Very good fielding effort. Full end delivery, flicked on the offside, will find the fielder. Last ball of the over. Straight towards extra cover. No, they refuse the single. It'll be a dot. 2 overs done. 9 for 2, 104. Still needed. 104 needed in 48 deliveries. Sliced away on the offside, straight towards deep backward. Point for a boundary. Irfan Ahmed with that wonderful shot. Swing and a miss. Good comeback by Karan Ahuja, and we just saw the magic that he had unleashed in his opening spell. Just 2 conceded and 2 wickets for him in that opening spell. What a bowling performance. What bowling magic it was. Tapped along the ground. Wide outside the off stump, beats the fielder, and it will travel the distance for the second boundary of the over, and this time it's Vikas Rathore. a shot that had power but just couldn't get the good connection, this Vikas Rathod of Eastern Financials. Last ball of the over, along the ground. They'll settle for a single, so power play done. Eastern Financials are 18 for 2. There's the column graph showing the comparison of the batting performance. .95 needed in 42 deliveries. New bowler into the attack is Tirtho Roy. Sliced on the offside, just between the intersecting point of the fielders, and it will race away to the boundary ropes towards the deep backward point region for 4 runs. Flicked with power on the onside this time, and it will result the same. Another boundary. So first it was towards deep backward point, and this time towards it was deep backward square leg. So the boundaries are now coming in for Eastern Financials. Full length delivery straight onto the pads will be flicked away for just a single. Another single. So good comeback by Tirtho Roy, things being kept tight. Last ball of the over. So 4 overs done. We'll take a look at that replay. That was a very good delivery that. 4 overs done. It's 29 for 2. 84 runs needed still. 84 runs needed in 36 deliveries. New bowler in will be Abadhya Junjunwala, and we might just well recall his exploits from the previous match. A wonderful bowler, an excellent batter, one of the most reliable players for his side. Slapped hard, but there's protection. That stayed so low, just breezing past the stumps. But this is excellent bowling by Abadhya Junjunwala. Vikas Rathod just 3 runs away from his 25. Gone! And Abadhya Junjunwala gets his first. And that's the third breakthrough for the Backyard Stars. An absolute peach of a delivery to Fox the batter. In 4.3 overs, Eastern Financials are 30 for 3. Irfan Ahmed dismissed. That was an absolute beauty. New batter in will be Abhishek Dahlani, a seasoned campaigner, a very experienced campaigner for his side, a very reliable player. Straight back to the bowler. This is wonderful stuff by Avadhya Junjunwala. Eastern Financials will need a few big overs if they want to effect a comeback in this run chase. That's pulled away. And it will race away for a boundary. A much needed one for the Eastern Financials coming off Abhishek. Last ball of the over, sliced away again along the ground. This time they'll just get a single, so a very evenful over comes to its conclusion. Halfway through, 5 overs done. It's 35 for 3. 78 needed in 30 deliveries. Change in bowling. Rahul Kedia being brought in for the first time, and we'll start off with a full length delivery. Are the batters willing? Yes, they are coming back for the second, and they will get it easily. That was pretty risky. Communication has to be the key. Quality communication between the Eastern Financials batters. Again, quick running. They'll take just a single. Swing and a miss. Very clearly Vikas Rathore wanted to go for the big one, didn't quite get the connection. The required run rate has gone up to 16.67. Current is just 6.61 for the Eastern Financials. Along the ground, they'll take again a single. A very good over this is turning out to be by Rahul Kedia. Oh, in fact, it's gone the distance for a boundary. Would you believe it? In such a subtle fashion it travelled. And with this, Vikas Rathore completes his 25 runs. He stays not out on 26 of 17 deliveries. It's gone the distance for a boundary, a much needed one for the Eastern Financials in good time. And they will need to frequent these boundaries as much as possible. The new batter in is Gautam Malhotra alongside Abhishek Tehlani. A very good length delivery, will just be flicked for a dot. Last ball of the over, flicked on the onside for a quick single, and they will settle for it. So 6 overs done. It's 43 for 3, 70 needed in 24 deliveries. And the batting worms for both the sides in comparison. And it's back Tirtho Roy with his second and final over of the night. 70 runs still needed in 24 deliveries. Swing and a miss. That stayed so close to the stumps. Lucky for the batter to have survived that. Current run rate is 6.97. The required is now inching towards 18. Slapped for a cheeky single. Singles are not going to help. Eastern Financials will need a few big overs. Overs that comprise of at least 10 to 15 runs. Straight back to the bowler. This is wonderful bowling by Tirtho Roy. Backyard stars have all their boxes ticked when they've come to bowl and field in this run chase. Outstanding bowling this. Just a single conceded till now and 4 dots. What sensational bowling performance by Tirtho Roy. Last ball of the over, gets the connection this time, pulled away, but will find the fielder. So a very good over by Tirtho comes to its conclusion. 7 overs done. It's 45 for 3. 68 runs still needed in 18 deliveries. That's the equation. The last 3 overs remaining. And Shogotanandi will be back with his second and final over of the night. Even he was pretty impressive. Doesn't have a wicket but just conceded 6 in his opening over, and in this over he will start with a wide. That's gone up high in the air. A good fielding attempt that at the boundary ropes. Very good fielding effort. And they'll get 2 runs for that. Backyard Stars are continuing with their tidy bowling performance on a very consistent basis. Even Shogotanandi is contributing and contributing well. Swing and a miss, just breezing past the inside edge of the willow of Gautam Malhotra. Gently flicked, a full length delivery for just a single. 50 runs up on the board for Eastern Financiers in 7.4 overs. That's played will be in the air for a brief period of time, but will find the fielder. They'll come back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Last ball of the over will be pulled on the onside for another cheeky single, and that will conclude another excellent over by Shogotanandi. 8 overs done. It's 53 for 3, 60 needed in 12 deliveries. Change in bowling. The new bowler into the attack will be Harsh Sehgal. Flicked with power, but very good fielding, in fact very good football skills to stop the ball, coming with full force with the feet. Restricted to just a single. Oh, beats the fielder, a bit of a chase, but it will travel the distance for a boundary. Towards the long leg region. A gift for Eastern Financiers. And a dot, a very good comeback by Harsh Sehgal. That's pulled away. It's slapped away for a boundary. So 2 boundaries in the over for Eastern Financiers. Just over the fielder's head. Straight towards the deep cover point region. That's played with power again. Few bounces over to the boundary ropes for another boundary. So 3 boundaries in the over, 2 back to back. Gautam Malhotra is enjoying himself. A very fruitful over for the Eastern Financiers. Last ball of the over. It's been slapped hard into the skies. Oh, the fielder just falling short. And the batters will come back comfortably for 2 runs to finish the 9th. End of the 9th over. It's 68 for 3. The last over remaining. 45 needed in 6. Start of the death over, and it will race away to the boundary. Ricocheting off the fielder, coming off the striking of Abhishek Tehlani. Just formality now left for the Eastern Financiers, and the death over bowling will be done by Abadya Junjunwala, who comes in for his second and final over of the night. But what an excellent bowling performance this has been throughout by Backyard Stars. They will be and they should be mighty pleased with this effort. Full end delivery onto the onside for just a single. Now this match just remaining in formalities, 4 legal deliveries and it's game. That's played with power. Let's shimmy down the track. One bounce over to the boundary ropes for 4 runs. Better late than never for the Eastern Financiers. Swing and a miss is at the stump. Question asked and it will be reviewed. No, the final confirmation has come. And there's the final confirmation, not out. So the batter is absolutely safe and may continue playing. Flicked on the onside. A full length delivery for just a single. Last delivery of the innings will finish with a single, and that's the end of this match. A very comprehensive victory for the Backyard Stars. 10 overs done. Backyard Stars win by a big margin of 33 runs. Congratulations to the Backyard Stars, and that's the final summarized scorecard for both the teams. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. You were hearing me, Damini Basu. The player of the match in this match would be Abadya Junjunwala. And that will conclude the coverage from tonight, and we'll be having the highlights in a few moments. Until then, do take care of yourselves. It's good night and goodbye.
So that was a wonderful game between Super Kings and Backyard Stars. Stars scored 112 in their 10 overs, and EF could only manage 79. So it was a very good game. So in the presentation committee today, we have with us Mr. Hirak Das Gupta, committee member, CCFC. Please come, sir. अरे तुम्ही আসো তো স্ক্রিনে লাইভ হচ্ছে अबे जल्दी आ That's your call. So the man of the match for today's is Abadya Junjunwala and Karan for taking the 2 wickets in the first over, and Abadya for 28 runs of 11 balls and 1 wicket. Congratulations. Thank you so much, guys. And this is the end of the league stage. We will start with the qualifiers and the eliminator on 7th. See you on the 7th at 6 o'clock.